Good morning. We're gonna start off a little slow on the stream because I'm still sipping my coffee and waking up. Did not want to get out of bed today. Oh, but sure. Okay. I think I'll do my portrait. That seems like a good thing to start. A little portrait setup. So I don't feel like such a noob. Something about the hold on music. Just too exciting for me. The portrait feature. Let's play with it. Let's see. I guess we don't have too many they have too many notes to show off, do we? Let's say we go with a standing. Something simple. Let's go with the blush. How the nice mistakes were made. I would like the highlighter. Perhaps we'll do something better. So angry. That's some pretty lighting too. Ambient lighting. Okay. So where's that bit of light? For the directional lighting. That comes from the top. Good shadow on that feet. Here we go. Maybe down. There we go. I feel like I'm Bob Ross making a happy tree. Stick with that. Definitely like out of this direction. Looks lovely, I think. Save that. Play with the design a bit. Could be face, perhaps. Built it look pretty nice. I like this one. Brought her down a bit. I like that one. Might stick with the plundered green. I've heard. Plundered green it is. What frames do we have? I made the gives it a little bit of darkness. I'll do one of the metal frames. Bit of an antique. Let's try that. Nah. I think I'll take the black lace. Some hearts. I think the hearts are the way to go there. Hearts it is. There we go. It's that easy. Now I have a lovely gladiator. Shall we do with our weaver? She looks a little ridiculous in the outfit. I'm not gonna lie. How about we have her do one of her dances? Know what tombstone it is? It'll be her taking a picture of I guess that's the best angle I can. Should do. There we go. Trying to take your picture. This time, let's play a little bit more with the inlet. See how low a quality we can make this for our phone. Let's go with that. Directional lighting. We'll go a little high as well. Right there, I think. Decrease it. Smith. Want too much of the green coming out. Tone down the pink into her corner. There we go. Looks lovely. Agree. Thanks. Now, maybe we'll do the beach one this time. Not that it will matter. kind of like the quilted black on this. Quilted black. I think we'll go with that. Let our accent this time. What if we did this? I like it. The frame works quite well. There we go. Couple of portraits done. We now look very professional. Portrait already on, it looked like. I took it off. Alright. Now that our portrait is made, I think we're ready. Let's get started. Where to? Modi. Gonna see how she's doing once again. Here, there's trouble. Big trouble in China. Maybe not. I made cookies from last night for breakfast. That's the way to go. Doesn't get much better than that. Hello, Mamodi. How's your morning? Oh, it's you, Lorraine. And there I was, spouting the same tired line. Me too. Mimoni sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. That's sweet of her. But she didn't come all the way here to listen to me prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Let's. Call of the desert. Into a copper hell. Mamodi is waiting to brief you on your task. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun, and I would have been set afire. Papashan, naturally. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. That Papashan. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. It's me, my man. It's me. Oh. Why, if it isn't my good friend Lorraine. It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Lorraine of her mission. That'd be nice. Tell me what the fuck's going on, boys and girls. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amanja and Sons Mineral Concern. Those guys again, huh? It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Giants? Oh no. These giants are of the clan known as FFXIV. What the fuck? First thing in the morning and I have to read difficult words? It's not fair. FFXIV. Maybe they're just dudes that ate a lot of cherries. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. Best to just leave that one go then. It sounds like it's already inhabited, but I suppose that's not good enough for us. I'm sure we probably want to get all of the riches out of that mine, so fuck those guys, let's kill them. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? Know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the hecaton cherries to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But I wonder if that's why people put tinfoil hats on. Didn't know you could enchant helms, put them on your head, and then you would just be attached to the will of somebody else. I wonder if glasses work the same way. But as is oft the way of such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their master. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecton cherries, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building material. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Sounds awesome, huh? Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. A long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. That makes them a danger to us all. Meh. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity. Ugh. Yuck. They must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. Very well. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg of you, put an end to this sorry business. Oh, that I could. I would put an end to the business of mining at Copperbell, if I could. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations. Well, I probably have a few. At least a couple. Maybe one. I wonder, if you're multiple tribes, do you just get to live on all the reservations? But I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? I think they just take your blood quantum and decide which one you're the most of. I never bothered. Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Magina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. May behoove you to seek his counsel. Oh, the Painted Mesa, eh? I may have to get more coffee, to be perfectly honest. I might put myself to sleep. He's right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he, Mamodi? He has an axe. Oh, it might be a pickaxe, actually. Hi. Looking for Painted Mesa. You found it. You don't look that much of a messa. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The hecaton cherries have left the place in a right state. Sounds fine to me then. And nary a week after mining resumed. Yeah, I don't think they want you there. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Bull dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. They don't seem very concerned with the fact that they're now, ruining somebody else's home after 300 years. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyways. Fucking A, dude. What do you want me to say about that? I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Right? Wrong, man. Wrong. Humans don't really appreciate life and the longevity it could have, do we? Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. Perhaps if giants were in the forest, I saw a girl who saw something in the recently. It was like 20-foot tall giant person. Perhaps it was Bigfoot. Perhaps it was nothing. But I like to believe it was. It definitely had a nice figure. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. One of the giants. Be nice. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Can't possibly source any other materials anywhere else, except for this one place that's already home to something else. But that's all we know, apparently. So, let's go fuck them up, shall we? How do I get there? Oh, I can just go to Horizon. That's right. Been there before. Let's travel. I might take a little bit of time to set my bar, just so it's more comfortable. Just so I have to think less. I should travel to Central Thanalan too and continue on my way there. But first, go to Copperbell Mines. Before I go to Copperbell Mines, I think I will set up the bar. Let's find a nice sky to look at. There we go. How about I turn around? See the beautiful, is that the mines, or is that a city? I guess that's the mines. Or at least part of it. Alright, let's look at these bars. I like to have 4 bars. So, let's play with the HUD a smidge. And change it to, let's see, to 4:3, I believe. Make it a little smaller. Much smaller, actually. And then I'll take 2 and do the same. Let's tuck 2 next to 1. Let's take 3 and do this. We will make it visible. And bucket over. And one more. There we go. Now we have some hotbar. Takes up about the same amount of space as we were picking up before. And I think that'll work for the time being. Let's make our duty list a little smaller. I'm blind, but I'm not that blind. And let's put our giant sticker somewhere else. I like to keep it simple. Doesn't need. We'll put it right above my hotbar. 1. I know it's not. I think that'll do now. I think. Now, let's design this so that I like to use. I 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's get rid of the numbers. I think we don't need the numbers. How do I do that? That way. That must be in one of the other hotbar settings. Let's try the UI settings, hotbar settings, display hotbar numbers. There we go. That's a little prettier. I don't intend to cycle, but I'll leave that for now. Looks a little bit better. I like to have sprint over. I'll need to assign some skills, some key presses. Might get around to that number. Let's put our potion in our little pattern. Provoke. Let's see. Have our second there. I would like this to be my, and I'll put my throw down here. There we go. That feels nice. We'll put blow down there. We'll put some there. There we are. I think that'll work. Let's give that a try for a bit. I'll still need to assign these keys. I think I'll have Alt and Shift over here. I'll just have to remember what my buttons are. Where do I do that at? Probably under System Character. Guess that's keybinds. I'll have to find keybinds. I wonder what's in. That must be in character. Oh, there we go. Keybinds. Yep. We'll do Oopsie. There we go. And then 1, 2, Alt. There we go. Feels good. That. Now let's go play around in Copperbell Mines. See who we can help. We certainly won't be helping giants. But we'll be trying to get rid of them. Hello, Stone Torch. Will you allow me in? I'd like to go poke some giants in the face. Greeting. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay way away from here. Oof. Sir, take that thing off your head. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hackathon cherries? I didn't think that Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. I think I'm ready. I played around with my portrait. I played with my keybinds and my hotbars. I think I will not die. Well, try not to. Looks like we can do this with our NPCs again. Let's keep it that way. No need in making everybody else come into Copperbell with me. Plus, these NPCs are growing so fast. They might be full-fledged adventurers eventually. Looks lovely. Always like goblins. They're quite cute. Yeah, looks like a mine. Why would people want to be down here? I certainly wouldn't. Hey, look at that. Don't I look adorable? Love it. All right. Let's make sure that that's on. That I'm remembering. Let's go, everyone. Tiny key. Let's open up this sealed blasting door. That seems safe. That seems safe. We could just leave it like this, guys. But no. Nope. Let's go kill giants. I'm gonna leave them. They apparently know when I'm coming. Goodbye. See you guys later. Now I'm alone. Party has abandoned me. Never mind. They're right here. I was hoping. I'm gonna take them all away. We're gonna take them all the way. We're gonna see just how good these guys can go. I believe. I'm gonna hold them right here, I think. Conjurer. Proud of you. Felt very safe. Like most of the skills are back up. As far as we can go anyways. Maybe we can take them to this little area. Seems like a good place to hold everyone. I don't think I've ever been in there, to be honest. I did kind of run past that area. We didn't inspect the whole space. I'm all about inspecting. Let's go see what man-eater rip is before we blow some shit up. I'll be back, blasting device. I'd like to check what man-eater rip is all about. just for shits and giggles. Really cool area here with all the broken walkways. Worth checking out sometime. Very nice. Oh, that's not the way. This way. Here's where that big guy came out of. He was like a minotaur. These guys respawn. Didn't know that was a possibility. Or did they just go back? There's nothing here. Wonder why they chose to include this. It's like all hold of nothing. Not even a treasure chest or anything. It's just a place called Maneater Rip. Interesting. Kind of boring. Wish they put something there that was cool. That's a place to take your first group before you get this way, I guess. Nice thing about that first part is that you have those group that snap back. So you can run through that first part all the way to the end there. And if you have a good team with you, then you should be able to survive it. But at least stopping in that midsection makes it far easier to deal with than hanging out and waiting for that giant minotaur to come and kill you. I think you lose like 4 or 5 of the ads when you do that. Let's blow it up. Boom. Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. Kotos. What's up, Kotos? He looks pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Let's kick his ass. Definitely want to use something when you see that. That's like, don't get near the tank. Oh, when you see something like this. Follow. I just tunneled into the beginning. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Why are you harassing my answer? There he goes again with this. Has some mechanics I have not seen in quite a while. Kind of nice seeing him jump around like that. I'm in danger again. I'll go ahead and use that prize. I don't know if that counts when it's on you like that. You just pick some party member for that. No matter what. time, Kodos. This is a really cool shot, though. Kind of a cool look. All those mines. All the walkways and paths. I have a hat. Not really all that cool. Already have one, apparently. Bunch of plundered stuff in these first ones. I guess it depends on what starting city you start with. Maybe they, first 3 dungeons are your first 3 starting cities. So they kind of all have the same stuff, so to speak. Bye again. Down the shaft. Always work the shafts real well. Down them. Your friends will join. What do we got here? Some more things. Some more things. Do I have any more? Oh, I guess I don't have any more. Well, let's fix that. Oh, I guess I can't take them down. I was hoping it'd be able to. I guess I can't group them up. Ow. Let's go get the treasure. Maybe it'll be something cool. Goggles. So excited. When I get a cooler looking shield, I think I will make a new gland that will show off. Shield this doesn't seem necessary. Let's take care of this plastic one first. Kind of annoying. I can stun him. I don't need it. All clear. Let's go blow shit up. Explosions and all that. A little powder in the chamber. It's kind of cool that it's a bit of an interactive dungeon. Let's make it kind of fun. Oh, guys, there's a thing there. There's a booger. Bit of sludge. Whoa. I'm talking about. Stand on that. Yeah, surf on the ground. My tank skill. Little rampart for the big scary tank thing. Oh, they're everywhere. I would assume we want to stay away. Yeah. Stay away from the ground. Explosions, no bueno. Reprisal him again. matters here too much, except for maybe the Lancer, but some of these classes will have specific sides they're supposed to hit the bad guy on. You want to try to point your enemy so that the backside is pointing towards your party, the front side is pointing towards you as a tank. Not that these eager lancers and the like really follow their directionals, or they might not even have any. Some more trousers that I don't need, thank you, appreciate that. Blow some shit up while we're here. I feel like we did not need to go in here and continue to, dig deeper and deeper into the mines. It seemed like it was well handled. We just chose to go in here to start shit. Let's do something big again. Alright, what's going on here? Slaves no more, free, free. I think like to be free. Masters must pay. Masters must die. Never again, never. Now? Oh, we have a limit break. Probably. I don't think we'll see him. Get out of the way. I don't have an LB on my bar, do I? I have to add that. There's all the fancy tank skills there. Do look out for that. I wonder if those are interrelated. We'll have to try to kick them next time. Take it that far. Done. The giants have been felled. The poor beasts, trying to survive for 300 years, are no more. Because, you know, we need materials for rich people stuff. Fuck them and their little homes. We'll blast our way all the way down to the core and murder them. Because that's just kind of people we are in Uldal. Alright, good old Uldal stuff. That was fun. Glad to be of assistance. Glad to be of assistance. Back to Uldal? Yeah. Back to Uldal. Let's head back to Uldal. Let's tell Painted Mesa he need not worry. After 300 years of being entombed in caves, we blasted our way down even further and killed everybody. We do. I'm sure he'll be grateful. Oh, I do need to go talk to somebody here to assist with the aesthetician, clearing his name. Painted Mesa, why are you all glowy like this? We gonna fight? Gonna fight Painted Mesa? I wonder why. Wonder why he got all glowy. Ah, the conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Uldal will have the materials she needs to rebuild. Fuck those giants. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. Sweet, I hear they're rich and run by fucking syndicate. Give me money. Oh, not that kind of debt, huh? Yeah, fuck 'em. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean, and next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. I almost want to switch classes just so I don't have to be part of Uldal's groups anymore, to be honest. No! There's a woman screaming. What happened? What happened? Need to go save her. Why are we making women scream? Obnoxious merchant. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Do we believe him off the bat? Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin. I think it's fine. What rot! You refugees are all the same. Oh yeah. Nope, definitely don't believe him now. Throwing around that type of behavior. So when you lump in a group of people into one category, you know, it's kind of lame. Not the way to be. End up causing these types of problems. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat. much less a choice cut of dodo. Looks like we got a dodo right here. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. Is she gonna give back meat? What if she ate it already? By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens, but I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Well, that's just downright evil. So you attempt to enslave a woman. After accusing her of stealing meat, you attempt to enslave her to you. And, you know, look at that clever little taunt of an eyebrow. Fuck these guys. I'm sure glad we killed those giants so that Uldal can be prosperous. Seems like it's really such a great place. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12, that's me witness. And nobody wants to help her. Everybody walks away. Yikes. What a city. But please, adventurer, help me, I beg o' ye. I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought that with the coin I saved. I only want to treat me children to a decent meal. Girl's out here just trying to feed her kids. And we're ready to enslave her. Let's kick all 4 of those dudes in the balls and help the girl. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? Excuse the fuck out of me. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? No, maybe I'm the dog. I bite when I see master on the ground. I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Let's kick these guys' asses. I think this is well-deserved ass kicking here. Well-deserved ass kicking. Hello? Please let me kick their ass. There we go. Let's take all of them. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all 3 of you. Look at that, we even got the naked cactos cheering us on. I'm gonna bring you over here just so I have something better to look at than your stupid face. Much better. Now we at least have cheering cactos. Cheering bystanders. Some potty viewers seem unimpressed. These guys are doing absolutely nothing. Bugger, bugger, bugger. You know what? Let's kick him. Fuck off, man. He deserved that. Where'd the other guy go? I wanted to kick him in the face, too. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Same, bro. And yet, I'd kick your ass again. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. Oh, she's giving me the head ache for all my troubles. Kind of girl that gives you a migraine after you help her, apparently. Know what I'm getting off of her. The lovely town of Uldal. I'd swear There were more refugees. There were more refugees than when I last looked. Who taught you how to say things? There are more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Probably because your city is rich, right? You guys got rich motherfuckers here, full of riches. They're probably trying to get anything. It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Yeah. Rural communities that get destroyed from over-mining and other calamitous events that large nations happen upon them, or even calamitous natural events. If their rule and trade routes get cut off, I don't know how that works out. It sucks. Being in a city, though, isn't much better, is it? No. That's for the rich people that profit off of it all. That's really the only folk who benefit. The refugees have yet to benefit from any of the city life. They're being tested on with some weird drugs. And that's about it. And they're being murdered. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Uldal has a reputation for being prosperous. So it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. I agree. Seemed kind of obvious to me. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. This is such a funny saying. My heart goes out to them. It's like the prosperity of Uldal doesn't go out to them, but at least the bleeding hearts feel bad for a few moments when they have to look at all these refugees. And then they're like, oh gosh, put something up so I don't have to look at them. And then I won't feel so bad. Well, if things take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. Yeah. The heroes who fought the Garling Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff. Yeah, fuck off all you guys. I don't like this town. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. Let's do crimes together. You know what this place is like? If you've no coin, you've no hope. Literally a city ruled by crime. The fucking syndicate rules your entire city. And you expect the refugees to just sit there and not turn to crime when they will soon see what your city does? Nobody's taking care of them. Everybody's accusing them of being horrible. And then they'll discover that your whole city is run by a crime syndicate. And they'll be like, bro, what the fuck am I doing then? I guess it's time to start doing crime. Sigh. What will become of our city? Fuck if I care, burn it down, guys. Burn it down. Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Bet you they'd all be able to find employment if they weren't constantly being accused of crime and, being horrible things that shouldn't be there. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Oh, that was her purchasing her dodo tenderloins from this refugee type man. Looking around, you think that Uldal was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Reminds me of home. Welcome to the United States of Uldal. Peer through the veil. You'll see absolutely no end to the misery and suffering that we'll be put through the rest of our days. Your town too, I'm sure, if you're a Western-influenced country, which globally we all are if you're playing this fucking game at this point, or you're watching Twitch streams. At this point, you're right in the same fucking boat with us. Haha. Madam, are ye alright? Nah, I just had a migraine from helping that girl. Helping girls gives me a headache, apparently. Well, what now? You mean to threaten the defenseless citizen? Can we kick this guy in the nuts? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Nah, dude, she bought it right outside. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? The cat girls. I'm gonna... Grrr, I will overlook this, but just this once. Shut up, bruh. Shut up. Oh, glad that's over. Gods bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. No worries, girl. I got you. Let me know if you need any more help. Just don't keep giving me headaches every time I fucking help you. Alright, you can give me a little one. All's well that ends well. This motherfucker. He has a thing on him still. He probably has Assie herpes. Watch out for him. We meet again. Maybe he helped. Maybe he was the one who threw the, Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable. But I have been watching you ever since you departed Uldal. I figured you might have. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailing, courteous to your beliefs, unfailingly courteous to your betters, excuse me. And when you travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being... Thancred, settle your biscuits, sir. Quite taken with you. Thancred. Settle your biscuits. I have no interest in you. You are not my type. I'm a lesbian, obviously. Ah! But my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. Selflessness, pardon me. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for. An adventurer, possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. Where the fuck were you, bro? Why didn't you rescue her? Why do you allow this shit to happen in your city? You're out too busy banging chicks. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. No. That means he has a... Yeah. No, we're not touching that. Nope. I don't want your burning interest, sir. Keep your burning interest away from my nether regions. We don't need to speak of that. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Yeah, you seem to know too much about me, sir. Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. I do not know your cause yet. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. Of course, Uldal would have to throw out the benefits. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential. As an adventurer, I'm doing just fine without you. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Oh, are you hitting on Momodi too? Well, I suppose I have no choice but to trust him. Tell her the scions of the Seventh Dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. All right then. All right then. I guess I need to get deeper into the Thancred. I guess I need to figure out what exactly the Crid of Thank is doing. Wouldn't you say so? Wouldn't you say so? Madam. I might need to make her some clothes. Seemed a little less than dressed. Who is this? This isn't me. It looks like the guy again. Meteor from the advertisements. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Wait. I remember having that conversation with Momodi. Welcome to Uldal, young man. It's a shithole. Go play somewhere else. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pester me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tale of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk. Oh, this time it's gentleman's woes with the womenfolk, so she wanted to hear of my exploits and adventures with the menfolk. Because she knew I'd be getting some. However, for the men, it looks like she laughs in their general direction and says, bro, you probably will not catch too many chicks. Please, tell me all about your inexperience. That's cute. It's a cute little switch up there. Ah, Lorray, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off-the-carriage adventurer and asking for more smut to be told. That's what happens when you work the quicksands, I suppose. You just want to hear about everybody's dealings, everybody's diddly dealings. You can find mine on Twitter, actually. You won't see Lorray. You'll see JC, the bun boy. And his lovely wife, of course. Soon, soon. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess. You've been hard at it. Giants in the dark. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna need some fanfic right now. Right now. Right now. Somebody needs to write a whole bunch of fanfic. Right now. Being hard at it with giants in the dark. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Shan, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. There we go. That's my kind. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Who's this? Oh, it's Ada. The gal we met who who accidentally didn't heal her tank quick enough. So he died. Her whole team quit on her, and then she carried around the dead dude's head I wonder if she still has it. To thank you for sparing the time, I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ada. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told, I'd have you as my healer, Ada. I trust you. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when, I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed, and I didn't have rays yet, so I chopped his head off and carried it with me. There's a fish song that my friend had me listen to once that I found fitting in these times. For the name of science, I want to chop your head off so I could weigh it. What do you say? 5 pounds, 6 pounds, 7 pounds. His name was Avare, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh shit, it was your fiancé. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day, until I cut his head off. I believe that he would have succeeded had I not cut his head off. Had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Didn't you not heal him enough, Ada? You're not a fiend, Ada. Since that day, I cut his head off and carry it around with me wherever I go. I have thought long and hard about giving up on adventuring. No, Ada, be my healer. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avery once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. It's probably not necessary, to be honest, but, whatever. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. To ask you your name. Unnecessary. Lere Desager, I shan't forget. Ada, I will try to remember you as well, but I have a spotty memory. We'll see how I do. Thank you. I pray that we will meet again. Farewell to you. Ominous. Ominous sounding. I believe we will meet again, Ada. Going out of our way to make acquaintances and to remember each other even though we never actually did anything together. I believe we will meet again. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the ass looking after you. I don't swing that way. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. Likewise, my little friend, Mamodi, like the teddy bear in the quicksands. And that goes double for yours, Lere. Anyways, Scions, 7th Dawn. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the 7th Dawn? Yeah. That's why I came to talk to you, and, all this other shit started happening, trying to sidetrack me. They're beginning to move in earnest, then. They said I could join them and stuff. Listen, Lere, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and they work, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Let's get involved. Let's get involved with the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Have we learned anything about them yet? Other than Thancred being part of them, and have we heard anything else about the Scions? I can't recall. The Scions of the 7th Dawn. Mamodi is ready to tell you what she knows about the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Spill the beans, Mamodi. So, you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventures would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Uldal. Fucking serious. That's good comedy, Momodi. That's good comedy. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust those Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. They have their work cut out for them then. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Lorray. That's me. It's me. I'm an individual. Or something. Now, I've been giving leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. Aren't Eorzea's enemies just the Garleans? I guess everybody is an enemy here in Eorzea. I mean, all of Uldal is against itself in and of itself, so let's just assume these guys are trying to change the status quo to be something better than what it is, and everybody wants to kill them, just like everybody wants me to kill everything else that exists. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. Waken Sands? Waken Sands? Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Lorray, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in. Tell me how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right, well, I have said my piece. Off you go. Shall I put on something a little nicer looking? Do I have a better looking, well, we have this classic one. It's just a big shiny. I could always go with none. Let's go see if I can make an outfit. What have I gotten? I've gotten some goggles. I won't be wearing those. They don't even have anything in them. They're empty. For shirts, nothing too cool. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. The Faux Striker's tabard isn't too shabby. However, I like my other outfit. Maybe I'll put that on with the skirt. I did want to wear my skirt. Maybe I'll do the Faux Strikers. What the? Did I just drop that on the floor? No, I equipped it for no reason. Apparently I don't know how to hit buttons properly. Oh, I did get some plundered arms. Let's see what that is. Alright, I'm feeling it. Let's go make a new outfit, and then we'll deal with the riffraff and everything else. I think we can do that right here, right? Otopada, pada, 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 pada. May I go into the inn room, please? Thank you, young man. I appreciate you greatly. Let's go make a cute outfit. Let's see. We had some Faux Strikers skirt. And then, I don't think I like any of those. The Faux Striker's tabard. I do like this hempen doublet vest with that. But I think I'm wearing that specifically as my crafting. How do I open up my armory chest for me? Not an easy way, huh? Control I. Remember that. Alright, I have my new sword that I'm gonna keep on. Yeah, see, that's my... I don't want to get rid of that then. That's got to stay in there. Maybe we'll just go with the full Folk Striker's outfit. Do I have any cool boots? Well, those are fancy. If not a little much. I still like those. Those are kind of nice. They're a little too cheese for me. Let's put the tabard in there. We might do my row outfit. All right, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Let's do the Faux Striker outfit. It looks nice. Let's do the row top. I kind of like that. Maybe we sport that for a time. Put my little sandals on. I have no hands. I have no hat. I should get some gloves at least. Do I have any cool gloves? There we go. I guess that'll work. There we go. I've got a new outfit. Got a little mini skirt on finally. Got a nice little top. And I still get to wear my sword. And shield. Doesn't seem right to be wearing it around town though, does it? We'll wear it like this for now. How's my portrait look? There we are. All right. Let's go handle some business. We need to speak with somebody here. There was somebody we needed to talk to. This person. Alchemist Guild. Let's head there. Let's head to the Alchemist Guild. Speak with, somebody who's supposed to clear the name of Jadalane, I think his name was. The aesthetician. Ah, there they are. Dahlia's talking to them currently, but I'm sure they won't mind if I interrupt briefly. You've come on behalf of Jadalane? Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? He laughs. An unfortunate turn of events, indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, oh really, deliver this parcel to Jadalane with all speed. Very well, sir, very well. Off we go. That's back in Limsa, which I shan't be going to right away. Instead, I shall Let's see. Head to Blackbreast Station to handle that. And then I'll head to Vesper Bay. Let's take care of this real quick, though. The Face of Thaw. Blackbreast Station. Dahlia, enjoy making whatever it is you're making. Alright. What business is out here that needs gladiating? Oh, yes. I wonder if this man has opened up an orphanage yet. Oh no, it's an injured gladiator. I hope they're okay. Let me help them. See if I have any band-aids. Are you okay, sir? Help me. I can't feel my... I have a potion. It's a potent potion. Approximately 14 times more effective than a normal potion. Fancy that. Thank you, sister. It all happened so fast. Over by the tracks to the north, I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely, someone saw something. Are you a Hewer man? You are a Hewer man. I wonder if those guys attacked you again. Well, it looks like I need to talk about witnesses. See who saw what. Who saw what? Round elf. The fellow outside? I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded? I thought he was just drunk. Who could tell these days? Who can tell these days? Oops. I know I found that. FFXIV. Suspicious characters? Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the silver bazaar. Does that help? So it was a mistake, perhaps. A mistake that he was hurt and injured. Here's the point of ambush. Let's see if I can... Giant tortoise. Dare you resist while I'm around. You apparently are still on my list, sir. Sorry to say. Looks like one more of you will need to die. Perhaps that one right over there. Well, I found some evidence. I don't know what it was, but it evidently was very important. This giant tortoise, however, is gonna need to get smacked by me and my kitten. We done with you, pal? We are done with you. Good. I was getting tired of killing turtles. I kinda like them. Back to the injured gladiator. Yes, back to the injured gladiator. See how he's doing now. Cough, purple robe. That sounds familiar. It was him, I'd swear it. Did you find anything else? I found a ring, a scorpion ring. A metal ring engraved with a scorpion, its tail poised, ready to strike. Sounds fucking cool. I kind of want it. Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Well, might as well belong to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be as Wyman could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to Wyman. He's sure to know something about it. Wyman. Yes, we helped him not too long ago. So he'll be back in Uldal. We'll get back to there eventually. We need to go to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay. So we'll take this quick trip to Horizon. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait just a cotton-picking minute. We have a thing. We had a thing. We haven't gotten the thing yet. I saw it in the quest. I must go get it. We'll get it once we get there, I suppose. Let's go to Horizon. Yeah. There's a chocobo one there. Let's try this chocobo porter situation. This might be our first chocobo porter right here. So we want to go to that one, the Footfalls, Vesper Bay. Pardon me, sir. Might you ferry me to Vesper Bay? Ah, lovely. 1 minute. 15 gil. There we go. If you need to dismount, hit that button. Like it shows up right there too. Off we go. This is an annoying spot. What is this, the pet hop bar? Pet hop bar. Let's also make that incredibly tiny. And then we'll just put it down here. Oh, I have 2 hot bars. I just gotta tuck it over there. There we go. Now I feel like it at least is out of my way. Lovely spot, lovely area. I look quite awkward riding this chocobo. But I guess it did save me some time and allowed me to play with my pet hotbar for just a few moments. Hello. I've returned. Swigrum, hope you're doing well. Nedrick Ironheart, I'll chat with you eventually, I'm sure. What's in here? Tataru. Hello, child. Why are you standing on the chair like this? Well, she looks adorbs. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. Wow, what a pretty song. Yearning for the heavens above, to quench my thirst for you. It's a love song. Trollololololololololololololol. Wah! Wah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Apologies, Tataru. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Yo, you told me to come here. I mean, here at the behest of Thancred? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Am I in the book there? Yell at that book. La Ray Desaje, La Ray Desaje. Ah, here you are. Wonder how many names she has in that book. Is it a death note? Scary. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Aw, I can't wait. She's sweet. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. The antecedent. What an interesting word. Like up the ante. And then sedent, like precedent. Love to throw that word around in governments, don't we? This is an antecedent. Wonder if she ups the precedent a bit. Interesting. Let's go find out what's up with the antecedent. See if she can up our ante a bit. Perhaps make new precedents, even. There's a whole area over here. Who are these people? Baron Vlad? Alui? Abatia? A little spot over there. Anyways. Oh, there we go. Scion of the 7th Dawn. I take it you are Lorraine? Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. As have I. Do I need any of this? I'm still sporting item level 17 stuff. This is kind of better. I'm not wearing those, though. More oven mitts. Meh. You know what? I'm gonna take the money.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
I am. Hello.
Well met, friend. My name is
Well
Minfilia,
met.
and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
She's got a pleasant voice. Like the VA.
Please,
Love the
be at
outfit.
ease. You are among friends here.
Thancred is part of this. I wonder if they know he's a double
No
agent.
doubt you are
That
right
one
to
has
burst
a
with
headpiece,
questions,
it looks like.
but have patience.
I'm
All
ripe
will
to
be revealed in
burst.
time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Please do, Minfilia. What's going on here?
We are the
I see
Scions of
the
the
eyeballs
7th Dawn,
behind you.
an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single
Okay,
objective is the
that's good.
preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Okay.
Among
Also
our
good.
gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Godlike beings. Ah, these are the ones that are coming from the Beastmen who are trying to save themselves from Eorzea's attempts at destroying them and wiping them off the face of the planet. So, what are we going to do about that?
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea,
Is it now?
nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Ah, interesting. So, are we actually caring about Eorzea the place, or are we only caring about...
Our order is
This
home to a
group.
number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special
Do
talent.
Oh, she's got one too. She's got one. Okay, so he has one there. She's got one there. Do these other guys have one? They have the tattoo. There's a tattoo. He's got the same tattoo. Okay. So we have two of them with this little thing.
This talent takes various forms,
What's this?
but one holds particular interest for us.
I've got a particular set of skills.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
In-game only. Well, there was that once, out of game, but I was young.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space?
That's a fun
A
one.
mind without a body?
That's a very exciting experience, isn't it?
All these
Out-of-body
things are the
experiences, anybody?
manifestations of your
Anybody?
talent. Yours is the
Those are
power to
fun.
transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
I kind of have a...
The
have that
Echo
all the
allows
time,
you to
somewhat,
pass through the
except
walls of a
within my
man's
body
soul
still.
and hear the resonations of his past.
Ooh, I feel like I can do that just looking at
You
people.
will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them.
Fun?
You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Because it's the past, right? Yeah.
For another blessing, the echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
I feel that one. I feel that one. Maybe I have the Echo IRL.
In short, the echo is a truly extraordinary power,
Nice.
and this power is strong
Nice.
within you.
I've got the Echo.
It is only a shame
In-game
that we
and
cannot
out of
use it whensoever we choose.
Anyways.
That's right. I too possess the echo.
She's an Echo user. We can use echolocation and, you know, kind of get our groove on.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
Yeah, that's happening because of us, though, right?
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
Won't they always exist? Aren't they god-like creatures that can be called upon to rise up whenever a beast man so needeth? So, won't they always exist?
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
Oh, I see. We are taking measures. I am not a fan of taking measures, to be perfectly honest. Transcending boundaries.
Make no mistake.
I do like to push
the
boundaries.
Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
I feel her, but I feel like she might be slightly misguided.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
The 3 dots.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
Indeed. Are we using it appropriately here,
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
So I've been implored, and, you know, a pretty girl imploring me is a tough thing to deny. I might as well. She's kind of cute. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. You hold quite the weight there, don't you, lady? The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. I could use that. That would be helpful. The papers you requested, my lady. I must kiss my wife briefly. The papers you requested, my lady. Ah, little Totoro just waltzing in there. Adorable. With a fistful of papers. Alright, so we have a bit of a shadow government happening here. A shadow UN council that is attempting to right the world. One of their main threats, it appears, is these primals. That is happening from the beastmen basically being treated as second-rate citizens, slaughtered, and they're now calling upon the old gods to help them. So they're raising up primal elemental energy, which is a threat to the status quo, I assume. I take it that this shadow government, being all Eorzean type human citizens and no beastmen within, probably do not respect them fully as citizens, and thus feel that the quote-unquote human Eorzean population is more important at the time to enact whatever they need to enact. So I assume that's why the primals are first on the agenda. The pleasure is mine, milady. By way of the welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. Well, look at that. I now have entitlements. Good old Minfilia, Miss Blue-Eyed, Blonde-Haired Minfilia has taken liberties and given me entitlement. I feel like one of you guys now. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives in a video game in which I am completely locked out of doing my personal objectives, and I must follow its methodology and rule. Oh, Minfilia, your honeyed words are quite lovely. Thanks for sharing them. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. Oh, okay. Let's give her the fullest extent. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. A funny phrase, the greater good. As if. Ah, she has one too. There it is. Looks like he has one as well. I do not see one on this man, however. I do not see one on his shoulder. So all four of these guys have this extra mark on their shoulder, plus the tattoo on their neck, it looks like. This guy over here does not have the extra mark on his shoulder. I wonder what that means then. Maybe I'm wrong about Thancred. I don't know. I don't know now. I don't know. He kept showing up where he shouldn't have. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me, without fear or censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. Oh, sweet, so I get like the Wi-Fi. Okay, so it's a broken cane. I was wondering when I looked at that earlier. It's a broken cane. You have the eyeballs again. And there's 6 of them total. 6 eyeballs. You got 4 of these dudes here with the eyeball on them, kinda. It's Wild Rose. Hey, that's the outfit I was just wearing. It is Wild Rose. Pray, keep it safe. That's like the outfit I was just wearing. The outfit I was just wearing was Wild Rose. It was the Wild Rose armor, if I remember correctly. Hiring a retainer. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess gil and gear or selling unwanted items on the markets. Oh, nice. I do have some stuff I could get rid of. They may also be sent afield on ventures. A contract of service can be drafted by Fridwib in Limsa, Parnell in Gridania, Chachabi in Uldal, Brunilla in Ishgard, or Kazazashi in Kugane. Alright, so talk to these guys, and then they'll get me going on it. Nice. Okay. Ida, Papalimo, and Eorzea. Eorzea, you got the thing on you anywhere? Eorzea does not have the thing on him. Does not have the mark. Oh, he has the tattoo on his face, though. But he does not have the other mark. He's got it on his shoulder. She's got it on her shoulder. And these two have it on theirs. Ishtola and Thancred. He has it on his lapel. Huh, does she have it anywhere? She doesn't seem to have it either. Okay. Also, yeah. Quite the outfit. Quite the outfit, lady. I guess that's what being boss is like. Alright, Minfilia. What else you got for me? We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray, consider this when you give me your answer, Lerae. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great. Let's go with the wild rose saying. I don't like to wither all that much, but the sentiment is nice. A wild rose by any other name would smell so sweet. A rose by any other name. Yes, this wild rose here. That is hoping to kill the Primals, or stop them anyways. That's a fitting tale, I think, for her direction. Minfilia is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge your support. I've decided. I will pledge my support.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
I've heard it once.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Oh, good people, huh?
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here.
It's kind of like the,
These noble men and women were called the
Elves.
Archons.
Reminds me of the Lord of the Rings there.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Ah, these are the Archons now, eh?
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
That's Gridania, right? Okay, so they're kind of hanging out in Gridania, making sure that shit's going down well.
Hello there.
Hey, Ida.
Welcome.
Hey. Won't we all? Popalimo? Glad you phrased it that way.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone.
Well.
That there is Thancred.
Oh, she must like him. Like, who asked you?
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Jewel? I don't know about that. I'm still a little suspicious.
Welcome to the team.
Thank you, Thancred, thank you.
I never doubted that you'd come.
I always come.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Alright, so she's been checking out Limsa. I guess you chat with her when you start there. Chat with those two when you start in Gridania, I assume. And
Greetings.
So maybe that's why they all have the sickle. Greetings.
Last but not least is Eorzea, who presides over all affairs within these halls.
Maybe that's why he's
Pray
not marked.
seek him out whenever you have questions.
He doesn't start.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
That's why he's not marked. Indeed, that's the way dawn works.
Words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
My word, Eorzea.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Wonder if that's the Louis Schwa guy he mentioned. At the Battle of Carteneau, these guys were helping him fight there, because they were mentioned there as well. So I wonder if he didn't survive that one.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together establish the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
I wonder if this has something to do with that. The broken staff, leader not here anymore. She's the new leader. Wonder if that was the old dude's leader, or the old leader's staff.
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk.
Oh yeah.
She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yay.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
All right.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
All right, right to it. Let's get to work.
Eorzea, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Baldessian.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Indeed. Okay. Got some documents. I love documents.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
Immortal Flames? That was Uldal, right?
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina & Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
We have crystals being stolen again.
But
that's the
there is
ASIAN
more.
guys.
Within a bell of the robbery, several
stuff,
people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
People being snatched up again. Okay. All right, so we got more people being snatched up.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Why? We have crystals, we have people being snatched. That seems like Asians to me. I remember, or the pirates.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Eorzea, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Ifriti! Nice. They worship the fire god.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Sure, I just signed on, but let me be the leader. That sounds reasonable.
You have my thanks.
That sounds like a smart move on management's part.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
He's the one that should be in charge, but he's my assistant in this. Okay. All right, assistant.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Don't give me herpes, Thancred. Try. Let's not drink around him. Could be dangerous. Could be dangerous. All right. So we immediately jump to primals. We're suspecting them snatching people, even though this is our first word of it, and so far people snatching has happened by pirates, and crystals have been linked to the Asian people. But must be primals. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which were believed to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amanja & Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. I would agree the people are more important than the crystals, bro. I would agree. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Essenbard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Let's go talk to Essenbard, then. shall we? Let's try to rescue some people. I hope I don't find more women in cages, but I suspect I might. Tends to be that way. You know. Alright. Camp Drybone. No happenings here. You know what? Let's pop out real quick. I don't like being inside of weird spots when I'm warping all over places. All my question or exclamation marks here are still red. No newbies there. We want to go to Camp Drybone. I do not have a cheap way to get there. I wonder if I unlocked, you know what, fuck it. I got money. Let's spend it. And then we'll make that a favorite as well. I wonder how many favorites I can have. I'll just keep cycling them. I don't actually know. Ah! Here we go. Where do I not think I will need to be? Let's see. Horizon, Blackbrush Station. Horizon now. I probably won't need as much. Oh, look at all these things. I have all kinds of things here. Oh, I haven't even been there yet. Blackbrush Station I'm gonna keep. I think Horizon will be the one that we overwrite, because now that I have those tickets, I can use the Aetherite tickets. So we'll overwrite Horizon. There we go. Questions have been answered. Might I need a mender at all? Nah, not really. Listen, Bard. How are we, sir? Hi, I'm Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Yes, sir. It's kind of important. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting of your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Eorzea. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Seems that way. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. As will I, Isambard. As will I. He seeks to help solve a problem. Mystery of missing persons. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Eorzea culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Eorzea hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Amada Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Eorzea still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Eorzea seek in this area. Alright, so we've got people missing. We're going to blame the Eorzea, the Beastmen. We've got murders happening when people go to the church. We're blaming that on the Eorzea too. And then we have crystals going missing. Also blaming that on the Eorzea. Says Minfilia the boss. A dying wish. Tutsui of Camp Drybone needs someone to fetch some Eorzea sirloins? Okay, bro. Are you come to grieve, miss? Have you lost someone dear? I see simply another fair adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I have an adventure for you. What say you make for the plains to the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some Eorzea nannies? We're tending a wounded man at the end who is close to death, who would like nothing more than to give him a feast of nice, juicy Eorzea sirloins for what might well be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zozoru at the inn. Alright. Feed the dying. I can do that. I like that. Caitlin. What's up, Caitlin? How you doing? I used to have a friend named Caitlin. They had a dog as well. It was actually who I drank my first wine cooler with. My friend Caitlin. Stolen her mama's wine coolers so that we could get drunk as children. Can you believe it? Caitlin seeks an adventurer to put down some mongrels. Let me help you out. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts. Oh. 7. 7 mongrels. The bloody things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the locals, livestock, aught that moves. You needn't show the foul things any mercy. No mercy for the starving mongrels. Let us kill them. What is this area here? What is this area here? Is this above ground? I guess it's above ground. I guess that's above ground. Let's go see if I can find it. Is it up there, maybe? Up that way? Boop. What's going on here? Oh, this looks like the, what is this, a graveyard? Yes, this is a, wait, this is the church. This is the church where people have been dying? ARR? Care to explain? Dead bodies everywhere? ARR? Seems. Sister ARR of the Church of Saint Adama, Landama, has her hands full with the order's work. Be welcome to the Church of Saint Amdala. Anyways. I am Sister Ariel. I'm just going to call it the church. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help tend to the lich yard while you are here with us? I like that they call the graveyard the lich yard. The lich yard. The graves here far outnumber who keep them. Excuse me. Alone, we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. Then why the fuck do you keep adding more graves? Would you see to gathering up the old offerings currently lying about outside? I made note of at least 6 during my last rounds through the yard. I'll see what I can see. S more? Buzzing at church. Ooh, I get some dye. Usmore needs an exterminator at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Adamland. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. As you well know, we keep a lich yard here. The scent of death's decay draws bowfly swarms, which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilent swarms, and the church will be in your debt. Alright, we've got a little 5, 6, 7 action. Let's go murder some things. Might as well pick up an offering while I'm at it. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. Hey. Hey, Thunderwick. Wandrek. Fwandrek. What a name. What a name. Let's go do some collecting around here. Make sure we have plenty of green check marks to turn in. There's a dead guy on the floor over there. Hello, Ned, and welcome. There's a dead guy in front of you. Though I'm not qualified to assist with the rites, I offer what assistance I can to the priests. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just getting in the way, though. Guys, there's a dead person. Ever has man sought to bear his life all too often at the expense of his brother. That... interesting. Indeed. That desire and hope can beget suffering, and death is a regrettable, yet undeniable truth of that lifestyle. Unfortunate. Oops, wrong button. I need 2 more of these, I think. If you would be so kind as to die, bulk life swarm. How are you not dead? Alright, we got that. We got that. I'm sure we'll be back there. We have tasks to do there. Impish implications. Go ahead and run those routes real quick. I want to stay up, I think. Chocobo Keep. I love Chocobo Keeps. Not for now. We need to go there, and then we'll go tag that, and then we'll tag that, and then we'll get the quests in the other area, and then we'll be back to the church, I'm sure, all too soon. Oh, that looks promising. No? A ripe corpse? Ugh. A ripe corpse? Hello, ripe corpse. Oh, there's some Amalji guys. I guess it was the Amalji corpsing people. Why have you come to this ripe corpse? I have them in my pocket. I have picked up a ripe corpse. And I am putting him in my pocket that I don't have, by the way, because I'm wearing a miniskirt. Where is the ripe corpse now? I have placed the ripe corpse deep within my quote-unquote pocket. Certainly that was hygienic. Alright. Well, that was a fun quest. Full of ripe corpses. Here's some dusty mongrels. Let's go ahead and murder them. Can I collect one more? Let's see. 5. I need 7 of these guys. I'll strike those others elsewhere, I guess. Oh, I need to do these guys too. So let's go ahead and get some nannies. Do I need 5? Fine. Make sure to work with them. suppose that thing is probably much too strong for me to mess with. Oh yeah, I need that third one too. Wait. There we go. Did it just heal itself? Wow. I didn't know they can heal themselves. Now's not the time for headbutts. Let's go ahead and go up there. We'll snag all those while we're right here. While we're close by. Da, 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 da. Might lead us to go help in that other area. We'll see. We'll see where it has us wandering to. Here they are. Right around here somewhere. Helmheart. Helmheart, I am here to assist you. What have you, sir? Hair club for Hubert? This man's bald. He needs a hair club. That's hilarious. Weak poisoning and weak blinding. Lol. Helmheart of Highbridge could use an adventurer's assistance with a hair-raising problem. You, yes you, adventurer. I need you to fetch 3 bottles of furball blood. And do so with all haste. Oh, apparently some furball blood is gonna heal your hair. Where to find furball blood, you ask? Why, from furballs, of course. Now hurry. This is a matter of life and death. Lol. I have long, beautiful, glorious hair. I do not cut it. It's good for the head. Why are you down here, Claudian? Claudian, can I help you with something? You have a straw man defense. Oh, we love these, don't we? Nothing like a good straw man defense. The researcher Claudian could use an adventurer's assistance in dispatching some bothersome birds. That's literally all everybody has whenever they're talking about murdering other animals for their own gain and benefits. It's just a straw man's defense. Do not look down, Claudian. You must not. You will not. You cannot. Ah! By the 12, my good woman, you frightened me half to death. But you must forgive me. I've been a bit restless of late. And what with those winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me. I might as well pack up my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting an ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use these scarecrows to drive the birds away, it would be another story. What do you say? Scarecrows. Sure. Sure. I'm not a fan of scary crows, but I'll put fake people up. Go-Go Shoe, buzz off, birds. Also doesn't like the birds, apparently. The researcher Go-Go Shoe could use an adventurer's assistance in dispatching some bothersome buzzards. We have been dispatched by the Order of Nadthal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. Wait a minute. I don't know if I like the Order of Nadthal. Maybe that's the issue right there. They're trying to use this for their own gain and benefit. Probably with the Thaumaturges Guild. We have only begun to scratch the surface, yet it is already clear that they house countless untold secrets from the age of Belladia. Secrets which will remain hidden forever if something is not done about those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings off our tomes than doing research of any sort. You know, if you can't hang with the local wildlife that live in the area, then don't do the fucking research. If you have to go and murder everything around you just in order to fucking research something, don't do the research. Go do something else. Anyways, I ask you not to eradicate the entire species. Thanks, Go-Go Shoe. How polite of you. The buzzard is a clever bird. Slay 4 or so. And I suspect the rest will flock and find somewhere else to roost. Because we want to research ancient secrets here to use for our benefit. Sounds good, let's do it. Alright, so that's that area. And then I need to go back to that area. And then there's that whole area over there. You know, let's do it. I get all kinds of cool outfit and equipment. And I could use some new upgrades to the outfit. I'm kind of using old stuff. Wait. Oh, it's down there. Look at that. I have to go down. I wonder if I can jump. Nope. Can't jump. It's a shame. La 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 la. Let's see. How do I get there then? Not of going down. Not a fan of going down necessarily. But a scarecrow. I'm actually a huge fan of going down. Just, you know. In the right way. Chasm buzzard. Let's crack him, bro. Let me call some of your friends over. How many of these do I need? 4? I think that's 4 now. Bumble, where'd you come from? Bumble even. Oh, I do take some damage there, but be careful. Reduce their attack. See if I can beat them before I die. Almost dead. Might need one of those potions. I have survived. Nicely done. Nicely done. I have some more things to kill though. Oh, a furball. That's right, that's right. I need to get that guy's hair tonic. How many of these do I need? 3. Right here. Oh man. They charge. I might use a potion whilst I'm attacking. Surprise one. There we go. Now I use the surprise one. Got a little bit of time before my potion. I'll take it. Let's just try to heal itself again. Go ahead. Next. Go ahead and use that potion again. Wow, that's how you stay alive. Finally using potions. Alright. Feel almost at risk. Let's see, how do I get down? How do I go down in this area? Several things I needed to touch down there. And I don't like leaving places without touching all the things. Haha, Sako. Here's a way to down. There's somewhere I need to touch. Let's go touch it. Put some scarecrows out here. There's a cute little scarecrow. Made it myself. Adorable. Really fucking cute, actually. Wouldn't mind having a scarecrow looking just like that in my house. Except I like my crows, so I certainly would not try to scare them away. I would be like, let me put a crow friend for you here. Oops. I did not want to link that. No need. one more. One more scarecrow. Crow was like, I would like it if there's crows here actually so that I could chew on their faces. My kitties would never. I saw a TikTok the other day with a lady who had a crow and a black cat following her through the forest, walking along a pathway with her. Two familiars that would seem like they don't go together, went together quite well. It was quite adorable. I was very jealous. Not really, but I was very excited for her. Helmhart, I have your hair tonic. Well, have you brought the furball blood I asked for? If so, then hand it over, and quickly now. The deep crimson lifeblood of a void-scent furball. Remarkably, one of the hirsute creatures contains less than a half score of drops. That's a void scent? Out here? Just walking around town? At long last, my friend, you're a godsend. Now, how did it go? Ah, yes, stir twice, a dash of spittle, shake thrice more, and voila! Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading. My scalp cries out for succor. Oh, and do not try to miss a spot. You want me to rub it on your head? He wants me to rub it on his head. He wants me to rub it on his head. A potent potion containing the blood of a freshly slain furball, ground marimo, and several other grotesque ingredients that are best left unspoken. Spit, I heard. And now I'm to rub it on his head. Allow me to rub this man's head, as he requested. Sir, allow me to rub this all over your head. Do you like that? Oh. Oh, he liked it. He liked it a lot. My, that tingles. Why, I can already feel my pores opening. In no time at all, I'll have flowing locks of fulm long. I bet you will, bro. I bet you will. I bet you'll look so good with your hair on your head again. I can't thank you enough, friend. What with the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, a bald plate is a potentially fatal affliction. Indeed, wear a hat. You can weave a hat out of straw. I'm also a weaver. I could have made you one. I'll take the money. Yep. Alright, well, there we go. I'm gonna go wash my hands now. Claudian, how are you over here? You had the scarecrow issue? Do not look. Oh, you've seen to the birds, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now to head back down and return to my research. Not worry. Worry not. I'll be along any moment now. Be on your way. The fuck, bro? He's a weirdo, bro. I don't really like him. Let's see. These are specific to my class. They give me strength, determination, and vitality. These are not specific to my class, and they also give me strength, vitality. They do not give me determination, though. They give me dexterity and direct hit rate. Interesting. Is determination such that I would get those over these? Is determination that important? That it would outweigh dexterity and direct hit rate? Direct hit rate seems quite a boost. Affects the rate at which my physical and magical attacks land direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. Higher the value, the higher the frequency at which it's a direct hit. Also result in greater damage for actions, which guarantee direct hits. This just affects the amount of damage dealt. Do you need to go outside, dog? Both physical and magic items, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. I guess I will need determination at some point. Anyways, I'm going to pause here. And I'm going to take the dog out. You guys can enjoy my be right back scene. I'll be right back. Final Fantasy X. Big line V. Naked cat girls. Shing. My boobs are bigger, I'm pretty sure. Womp womp. You were moaning something fierce for a while there, however. Bam! And she party. What happened? We're doing a fresh one. Gross. Bam! Hey. He kind of hillbilly, right? Hey, you. Who was that guy? How's that guy supposed to see anything? What's this all about? Oh, this is a not safe for work stream, children. Go to bed. Bro's got the herb. Bro, you can't even see me. What you talking about, Holt? You should eat these guys. They're trying to steal my herb. Ain't that the fucking truth, bruh? Well, wait! Bro, what an ass. Whoa, bro! Bro! That's your problem. Peace. Wow. That dude got smacked. Where the fuck else am I gonna go, dude? I mean, for real, though. Wow. Like a bicycler. The dots, mainly. Nice. I ain't telling you. Actually, somebody will still profit off of your dead body, Brent. Sounds like home. Oh, shit. Smile. Look at me, I'm a hot chick. Almost. What's up, everyone? Fuck it, whatever. Who the fuck? Ah, fuck it. Clicky. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sweet. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They've lost some of their clothing, it looks like. Sweet! Like aliens? At least everyone's happy, right? Wait, you already have 7 hells? Cool. I could be fodder. And you have them out here dancing. I'm excited. You guys are collecting hell like it's fucking candy. Gross. That's goofy ass shit. Cool. What was your name again? That does not sound healthy. What's wrong with y'all people? Please don't make me wear one of those. What the fuck? That's hilarious. What the fuck? Cool, cool. Interesting. Yeah, fuck it. What the fuck? I'm about to write this girl some smut. The fuck? Gross. Glad to be here, girl. Let's see what trouble we can get up in. Thanks for the fucking monies, bruh. Quest complete. Well, I know what kind of bullshit I'm getting up into. Ooh! I can't even click on the button. Blue thingies. Blah, 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 blah. What's up, chica? 3, lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. Don't mind if I do. I love touching crystals. Ew. Gross, bro. Thanks for the word of advice. Fuck it, I'll just give. Don't mind if I do. Oh, she wants to hear about my small clothes adventures. That's really... I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Dude, I got things. I forgot I had things. I'll get to my things later. I got 3 things now. Who the fuck cares? Blah, blah, blah. More XP. Uh-huh. I'm the map. 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 I do not have butt. I have the flattest butt known to man. Am I a fucking battery to you, bro? I'm in the Matrix. That sounds pretty nice. I'll be big chillin' for now. Oh, salty players. They sound really, really nice and helpful. Wow. There's some cat girls. Meow. Bro, I just got here. Fuck it, why not, dude?
I wanna touch it.
What the fuck? Final Fantasy X. Big line V. Naked cat girls. Shing. My boobs are bigger, I'm pretty sure. Womp womp. You were moaning something fierce for a while there, however. Bam! And she party. What happened? We're doing a fresh one. Gross. Bam! Hey. He kind of hillbilly, right? Hey, you! Who was that guy? How's that guy supposed to see anything? What's this all about? Oh, this is a not safe for work stream. Children, go to bed. Bro's got the herb. Bro, you can't even see me. What you talking about, Holt? You should eat these guys. They're trying to steal my herb. Ain't that the fucking truth, bruh? Well, wait! Bro, what an ass. Whoa, bro! Bro! That's your problem. Peace. Wow. That dude got smacked. Where the fuck else am I gonna go, dude? I mean, for real, though. Wow. Like a bicycler. The dots, mainly. Nice. I ain't telling you. Actually, somebody will still profit off of your dead body.
Okay, I'm
Sounds
back.
like home.
I'm back.
No
Dog has been taken out. I've been taken out. I got an apple for a snack. I'm ready. Ready to learn more. Ready to do more. Ready to help all of Eorzea. Kiss given to the wife, even. Alright, Claudian needs to secure additional resources for his research. Of course he does. So, scare away the birds, and you don't have enough money. I hope you guys don't mind if I eat my apple on stream. Greetings. Thanks to you, friend. My research has finally gotten off the ground. So many discoveries to be made, and ancient wonders to be restored, and yet I have only these 2 hands with which to do my work. How loud is that? Is that pretty loud? Is it annoying for me to chew an apple in your ear? If only I could convince the Order of the potential significance of my work. Perhaps they would be willing to dispatch aid. I have here a report of my findings thus far. Might you be so kind as to deliver it to Eorzea at Thal's respite? Sure, pal. Sure. Go-Go Shoe. Free of savage peckings and buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make my next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing that you helped make it possible. I take no pride. What did I get? I got the boots, didn't I? I did. Let's get this whole scale mail armor action going. We'll see if direct hit rate really makes a difference. I suspect not, but I'll get it anyway. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna wait to go to scholarly funds. I'll get that later. What's this up here? Impish implications. I wonder if I'll have to go up there to assist when I'm doing this shit. Because that seems like kind of off the beaten path for now. So, I think I'll go turn this shit in first. And we'll see if my path takes me up to that area while I turn in all this other stuff. I think we'll go that route. Let's have some apple. Not easy getting in and out of this place, is it? It's kind of in an odd spot. I hope it doesn't rain. You guys flood? Caitlin? I forgot what I was doing for you. Oh yeah, mongrels. So Thanalan was plagued by 7 feral mongrels, is it? Excellent. I lost my love to a pack of mongrels 3 years past. 3 years ago, so she killed 7 of them. We were to be wed. They tore him apart. When we finally chased them off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since then, I've asked every adventurer I see pass through here to slay 7 of the beasts. My God, woman. She holds a grudge, doesn't she? My vengeance is unceasing! No shit. But if I can spare just one other bride-to-be the suffering I have known, then it will have been worth it. What if, with every 7 that you murder, one of them was to be wed as well? and you just inflict more damage and more suffering on others as you thin out the population. I don't know if that's the way. Kind of regret helping her now. Good to see you returned. Yeah, oh yeah, I got dead bodies on me. I have 3 dead bodies on me, bro. This poor soul appears to have been ravaged by an Amalja before sitting to rot for several turns of the sun. Fucking disgusting. I'm just sitting here with dead bodies in my pocket. And I don't even have pockets. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. But I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. I would agree. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. Yeah, I think you're adding it up right, Esmbard. I think y'all are pointing the finger at Amalja when this is clearly not their work. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who we may implicit in these vanishings? Who may be implicit? Excuse me. Yeah. Indeed, bro. Indeed. I'm gonna put on these clothes, and then I'm gonna glamour right over them. Nah. Let's put on my skirt. We gotta go back to the skirt. There we go. Looking crisp now again. What poor people think. That's me. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone. He grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Well, let's go talk to this asshole. He seems like he'd be a delight to speak with. Ungust. I remind you that there's no brawling in the pub. Oh, this asshole. Fuck this guy. Can't I just punch him in the nuts? I don't want to talk to him. Hey, fuck you. Remember me? Belch. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Uldal. What the 7 hells do you want with me now? I want to punch you in the balls, bro. That's what I want. A few words scrawled in code by Ensbard of Drybone. Dear friend Belch, missing people, please help hiccup yours. Esmbard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. Sound like an ass, bro. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. This motherfucker. This jackass. Anything I can get you, love? Yes, actually. Get me my sword. I'm gonna stab this dude. Anyways, let's get out of here. Go talk to people who are more fitting of my presence. Like this hungry beggar. But please, miss, just leave me be. Oh, don't worry, hungry beggar. There's plenty of people to take advantage of you here. Oh, shit. Apparently, not me, though. Could have given him some food. This devious derelict. Hi, devious derelict. I have nothing to say but this. Thal take who, or whatever's, been feeding off us low folk. He's in the inn, man. He's literally in the inn right now. I'm trying to kill him, but nobody will let me. But that's what's been feeding off of you guys. Also, probably the Asians or the Thaumaturgus Guild. I doubt it's the Emolges. Petrified Pauper. Well, what do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Man, people here do not trust anything about this area. Now I gotta go talk to this asshole again. Can't I just punch him in the butt? Can't I just punch him anywhere at all? Why do I have to talk to him? I just told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. Hiccup. Yeah, that's your fault, dude. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Nah, bro, I'm pretty sure they got abducted, bro. I'm pretty sure there's some shady dealings going on. I wonder if he snatched some people, put them in a cage, and he's like selling them on the black market or some shit like that. I don't trust that guy at all. Why you had me talk to that guy, man? Welcome back, Larray. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungus. Yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit. Why'd you fucking point me in his direction, man? He's a piece of garbage. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Ugh, unfortunate. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Let's go talk to the motherfucking church, then. I'm not wearing that. Find me a good helmet already. Ay. A proper burial. Oh yeah, we're carrying around dead bodies still, aren't we? Esambard would like you to learn what you can from the clergy. If we would know what the common folk speak of, their gods, we've no better place to ask than the church. It's a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. You know what's funny about embalming? It just slows down the decay rate. You can also like dip smokes in it, and then you have a sherm. You get all fucking blazed for a second. It's kind of fun. Seek out a man named Marquis. He tends to the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. It also means that the ground around basically takes on all that embalming poison, which basically, you know, makes the area shit. It's not good. Just put bodies in the ground. Just put them in the ground. It's way better. Way better for everything. And all the wormies have something to eat. It's not like you're gonna dig the person up and look at him again. Like, why the fuck embalm them? You don't want them to last long. You just want the fucking stone. You just want the stone there. So you can be like, look, I put something here once. It was a person. But now it's not. Marquise, what's cracking, bro? Here, I have bodies on me. I am Marquise, yes, a body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. Bro. What is with your town, man? Who you? Why are you wearing goggles under your hat, Marquise? What's up with that? I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Alright. Let's go throw a body in a fucking hole. Let's go, baby. I'm not like going to a church or anything with a bunch of tombstones out front. No, I gotta go to this one special grave. Oh man, there's graves all around here. Y'all just be burying people all over the place in these hills. Embalmed even, so no delicious wormies could eat them. Feels bad. Just gonna poison the ground. Whoa! He's not even buried. He's just naked and dead. Right here. I should probably bury his ass. There we go. There we go. Alright. He's at least buried. We didn't leave his stinking, rotting corpse just sitting there. Don't worry. It's not even rotting. He's embalmed. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sir Aurchen can. Aurson. Maybe Sister Aurson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Aurchen within our church walls. So. Okay, well. Everybody here is being really kind. Ariel, were you able to gather the old offerings? Yeah. I picked up your shit on the ground. This show of respect to the recently deceased is almost as withered as the corpse it now accompanies. That's hilarious. Thank you. Sigh. Would that there were naught else to be done, I must see to collecting the withered vases, urns, and ewers before long. The dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. Yeah, I mean, putting a bunch of shit around dead people don't really make a fucking difference, does it? Make us feel a little bit better for a second. That's why it's nice to just have like a tree on top of them that can grow and not like have to drink embalming fluid. Because then the tree could like do flowery shit, or like, you know, it could give you fruit. You know, it could remind you of your loved ones a little bit easier, rather than a fucking rock that's pretty damn boring, and then an embalmed body that never decays very quickly. So, you know, nothing really grows around it all that well. Yeah, that does make sense. I have no shortage of work to offer. Should you care to take it, speak to me again, whensoever you feel so compelled. I'm compelled to talk to you right now, Ariel. Kane there is deep in a movie. I think we have time. Lichyard Lilies, Sister Ariel, has work for a willing adventurer once more. So you wish to honor the dead once more? Excellent. Make offerings of these Nimia lilies at some of the simpler graves in the Lichyard. The poor souls died alone, you see, with no one left to grieve for them. I grieve for all of the dead. There are 5 such graves scattered about the Lichyard that I would have you tend to. And remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pay the proper respect with each bundle of lilies. You're all they have. I shall. After I talk to S. Moore here. Thank you, friend. If the swarms were to spread their pestilence at the church unchecked, before long we would need to mourn the mourning. Funny. That's funny. That's good times. For the time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace for their dead to cross over safely. I'll bless you. It's the funny thing about embalmed bodies. You can't be broken down. How are you supposed to go to rest properly? I would think you end up kind of getting stuck in limbo longer. What's all the buzz about that anyway? Wait, little man? Eduard? Eduard? Would you like to honor the dead as well? Eduard wants to make a tombstone for his late sister. Isn't that a fucking phone in this world? Isn't that a phone? Isn't that a... No, maybe it's not. You're one of them venture folk, ain't you? I'd be much obliged for a little help. I'd like to make a tombstone for my kid sister what passed, you see? Let's just fucking stick a rock over there. But I ain't got the gil to get it done. I hear there's nice rocks for the taking a ways from here, but I ain't old enough to fend off no wild beasts or such. I was hoping for a bit of cloud marble. She really would have liked that. Crops right up out of the ground of the east of here, they say. If you could find a bit, see it to Brother Essamore. Me and my sister'd be ever so grateful. Look at that. He wants to remember her, but he doesn't even have a fucking rock put on her tombstone. So instead, I'm gonna go get one for her. Our friend. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Esmard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thaw, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. Sigh. That's funny. I wonder if Roman Catholics feel like they're priests who are like, you know, when you go into the little box and you have to like, you know, tell the priest your sin, it's supposed to be like just between you and them and God and whatever. I wonder if those dudes ever like spill the beans to the syndicate gang members that actually run the Roman Catholic Church, or, you know, all the law that they ended up, you know, being in bed with and all that shit. I bet you they do. Anyways, I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. You know? I kind of feel him. The living are kind of bleh. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. Really? Thancred coming in here starting shit? Why am I not surprised? I must have words with Marquis, and soon. What the fuck? Why is Thancred showing up? Why is there a bottle on the ground? What's going on here? What am I putting on these simple graves? Some lilies. Bouquets such as these are oft used as offerings to the dead. There we go. Flowers won't grow around here because, you know, everything's embalmed. So we'll just put some dead flowers on the dead people and remind them that they're dead. And somebody once thought of them. But now, they're dead. But look, this tree is growing all by itself next to a well. And away from the people. All the dead grave. That's just not a simple grave. It's a big ass grave. More lilies for the dead. Fear not. Fear not, nameless grave. I have remembered you on this day. I have remembered you. You can feel remembered. You can feel like somebody gives a shit. Now that you have dead flowers atop your dead embalmed head. Now it at least looks like somebody cares about you. It's me. It's me today. I care about you on this fine day. Oh, random dead person. And you. Alright. Dead people handled. Where else shall we go? We'll turn that quest back in and see if there's any more here to snag before we go find that kid's rock. So that he can remember his sister easier. Since nobody wants to give the poor girl a headstone, apparently. Once more you have my thanks. No doubt the souls of the departed can take some small comfort in the care you have shown their graves. In days gone by, the Lich Yard was a small, humble plot. But all that changed after the calamity. The dead grew in number, and so the yard grew with them. Isn't that the funniest fucking thing, dude? Like, you know people are gonna die. And yet, we want to, like, have a specific little spot and pretend like they never died and they're just sitting there in the ground sleeping. And, like, what if every single person ever to exist had a spot on the earth underneath the ground which nothing else can be part of except for a rock and telling you their name? There would be literally nowhere to fucking live. That's how silly that shit seems to me. Instead of just, like, turning them back to Earth that can be used. It is still simple, despite its size. It's whatever. Of course, it's the self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to its keeping, just as we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried. Just fucking dig a hole, throw them in the ground, put a tree on top of them, and make use of it. Yet, that does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead put to rest here. Those few of us who tend the yard haven't the time to see to the offerings our piety demands. What a waste of fucking time it sounds like. The simple graves you visited belong to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet fragrance you delivered grants some modicum of relief from their lonely solitude, if even for a short while. Stop embalming them so that they can actually rot faster and their whole bodies can be broken down quicker. And you know, let's instead of putting dead shit on their heads every couple of weeks, you know, put some alive shit on their heads. That way they can actually be, like, not just dead bodies in a hole that nothing ever happens to and never go anywhere, but they can be, like, something else. Something more. Something regenerated, rejuvenated, reincarnated even. Where am I going here for this kid's rock? Anyone see it? Down here. Down here? You have a rock down here? Oh, it's even further down. Where in the fuck? Where in the fuck is your rock, son? Oh. Oh. This must not be the rock. Must be something else. Hello? Hello? Is there anyone here that needs a talking to? I'm handing out free talkings today. Aha, Zozoru. Is this another dead person? A lot of dead people up in this area. Please lower your voice. What business brings you? Oh yeah, I have this meat. This almost dead guy wants to eat this. She did. You're welcome. Too late. He's already dead. He feasts with Thaw now, and Thaw has seen the good in you this day. Well, that was a pointless mission. I went and murdered a bunch of things to get their meat, so that this guy could have meat for his last meal. But instead he died, still, nonetheless, without the meat. So not only did he die, as was expected, but a bunch of other things died at my hand. And nothing benefited anywhere from any of it. Wow. Cool. Glad I helped. Anyways, Tutsui. We completely wasted our efforts. Dead, is he? Sigh. You did a good thing, friend. No, I didn't. No use fretting over the order in which things pass. What matters is that they do pass. Yeah. I didn't do a good thing. I just killed a bunch of shit. For no reason. Even if that guy had eaten the meat, he would have just enjoyed it. So is it right to murder a bunch of animals just so one motherfucker can enjoy what he eats? There's literally piles of food right here. Piles and piles of food in front of us. And we didn't need any of that. And he didn't need any of that. Instead, I went and murdered some things because he wanted meat instead of beans or whatever. Fucking stupid. What matters is that they do pass. And nothing that passes goes unseen by the gods. There is a graveyard just near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and dying this far. Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble and cost of a burial. This poor soul at least had family that rushed to his side. Count him lucky for that. 'Twas just his time to heed Thal's call. Best to let it go and move on. There's business what needs doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Nothing in life is free. Not even death. Oh, Uldal. Thanks for sharing your ways with us all. Thanks so much. The circle of life. Alright, let's do some Lion King shit. Let's go, baby. Tutsui of Camp Drybone has a deed for a daring adventurer. Back for more, are you? Good. Now, riddle me this. In a camp such as ours, so close to a graveyard, what do you think sells faster than we can stock? Flowers. To the east of here lie the remains of an enormous gubub, and so many plants sprout around it that you would think you'd found the Black Shroud in the middle of Thanaled. Some say the gubu came down from the mountains at the time of the calamity and carried with him the seeds that became all those plants. Wow. You don't fucking say. Trying to seed your shitty desert world. But then, all I'm really after is 3 sprigs of alpha lavender. Seems simple enough, right? Sure does. Isambard, what's cracking, bro? I'm gonna eat my apple while you chat. Yep. Did I learn anything? I am busy anchored. Glad you're helping. Pleasure. You spoke with Unks? Yeah, he's a peach, isn't he? We talked to the prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Arsene herself. Arsene? She wouldn't. She couldn't. She can, actually. Ah, the Lich Keeper Marquis. I swear to the 12, I've seen that face elsewhere before. You did drill him, didn't you, a bit? Shall I sport any of these? No. No, I shan't. Let's go, baby. I leveled up. I've achieved Gladiator 30. I'm amazing. I'm so impressive. I can now accept the next job quest once I get there. I think I'm still working on it. I need to get to Wayman back in Uldal. Next time I go to Uldal, should be able to snag that. For the children! Isambard is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Arsen's integrity. Listen. If she's the only one getting the dirt on what's going on, then I gotta go question her. That's just how it go, you know? She part of the church. Anybody who comes up to her is like, God told me to tell you to tell me everything that everybody told you. Cause God said so. Then she's gonna be like, oh well, God said so. Well, okay. See, that's the trick. That's the trick of the church. To do that shit. All right. We don't think she's a bad girl though, huh? No, she a good girl. It cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no. It could not be she, could it? Sigh, I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray, seek out the boy, Larray, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Arsen's activities. Caitlin, you got some more shit for me to do? What you got, girl? Staking claims. More meat, I take it? Yeah, let's go kill some more shit. Why not? Caitlin of Camp Drybone looks like a woman in need of meat. Ayo. Girl, you need a little bit of meat. It's you again. What impeccable timing. Oh, you needn't worry. I'm not going to ask you to put down any more mongrels on my dead fiancé's behalf. My fiancé is survived by a brother, though. He puts up at the Golden Bazaar, and he's asked that I bring him a load of tuco meat. I'd see to it myself, but as you well know, I must stay here and send adventurers on mongrel hunts until every last one of the bloody beasts in Eorzea is dead. Damn this bee, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow, she is on a fucking vengeful, hateful mission to kill every last dog out there. Just because fucking 3 years ago, some homie died from one of them. Jeez, dude. She needs to do something else with her time. This girl needs a hobby. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, would you care to fell some tucos and obtain 5 chunks of their meat? Once you have enough, please deliver them to my late fiancé's brother, Beniger, at the Golden Bazaar. Fuck it, let's go kill everything on this damn planet. Screw Eorzea and all its wildlife. Let's murder them all. Just at this one here girl's request. She'd be like that. Here girls kind of be like that. Alright, I guess we're going up there. That's good, that's good. That's kind of where we wanted to go. And then I'm assuming that this is our mongrels. Oh no, that's the lavender. No, I still need to go over that way. We'll get the lavender later. You know what? Nah, fuck it. Let's go get the lavender. I should have waited on that one. Let's sprint. Let's go gather some lavender. We do love a good scent now and again. Oh yeah. Running so fast. through the lavender fields. See the Gooboo, what brought down. Wonderful ability to seed your place. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He's kind of fucking cool looking. He just sat there and died, and now he has all kinds of cool shit growing out of him. That's how you do it. That's a good way to die. Look at that. He died. And now, he's got a whole ecosystem growing out of him. That's the way you do death. Do me like that. That's how I want to die. Right there. Just like this Gooboo motherfucker. Look at that. He got all kinds of shit growing out of him. What's up, Jose Perry? Green Thumb. Jose Perry is moved by the plants sprouting around the fallen Gooboo. Me too, bro. I was just saying that. Literally just saying that. By the gods, the life that sprouted here, I've never seen anything like it. But how could this be? Like, that's fucking literally natural. That's like the most natural thing on this entire area. In this entire world, that is about the closest to naturality as you could get. Perhaps it was. Hello there. Ahem. You must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root about this Gooboo carcass. And, well, I suppose I forgot myself in the moment. A wise thing to do, Jose Perry. Forget yourself now and again, and respect life around you. He has a hatchet, though. I'm assuming we're not going to respect life, right? But truly, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? I would wager that not even the wealthiest Uldals could claim to have laid eyes on their like before. Oh, let's collect shit for the wealthy. Let's do that. Please, a favor, I beg of you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight. But their soil is parched, and the plants wilting. Would you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond to the west? Ah, that's a wise decision, sir. A wise thing to do. Move land around so that it grows in all places. He's not as dumb as he looks, and he didn't make me kill things. He just wants me to go get some mud, rich in minerals and water, so that he can feed more plants. What a guy. I like him. I have located the muddy pool. I will gladly support this endeavor, sir. Look at that. All kinds of cool shit's growing out of the muddy pool, too. It's kind of remind me of the lilies that I have growing outside. Very pretty. Well, I'm on a tree hugging mission now. I'm on a tree hugging mission. The dead people will have to wait. I have tree hugging to attend to while I eat my apple. There you go, sir. Some muddy water. Just please tell me you've got the water. It would be a travesty to lose this phenomenon. Whatever. It's pretty natural. While not stagnant, this water is filled with impurities, making it unsuitable for drinking, unless you are extremely thirsty. And then it's suitable for drinking? Okay, so my thirst level equates the impurity. Mineral water. Here's some mineral water. Perfect. This will quench the root's thirsts nicely, but I fear that is not all I must ask of you. The petals and stems are covered with vilekin eggs. That's how it works, man. Should they hatch, the larvae will devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. Please, you must remove any eggs that you find. Oh, they're vilekin though, right? We don't like them. Alright. So, sorry, insects, you're not allowed to live here. We can keep a little bit, right? We can have some of them live. These are vile, though. We don't like them. Probably butterflies. Why don't you just get some, let's get some ladybugs, man. Ladybugs will eat the vilekin. It's called building an ecosystem, bro. Building an ecosystem. Not just about the plants, it's about the insects as well. Well done yet again, my friend. I dare say we have stayed another disaster. I doubt it. But our job is not yet finished. Syrphid clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they will undoubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro does not understand how it works. Here, this sting brew is sure to bring the beasts out of hiding. Oh yeah, that stuff. Oh, okay. Pour it over any thick bramble you see and slay whatever comes forth. Yeah. I heard another lady using that. Using this shit to keep away bugs. Or whatever. I'm pretty sure something's gonna come forth. A potent liquor. Wonder if I can... You can just like pour beer on shit outside and have it keep bugs away. Is that how it works nowadays? Instead of like, you know, all the harsh, horrible chemicals that we pour all over shit to keep bugs away. Can we go back to just pouring liquor on shit? I feel like that's a way less toxic way. And it might make our food taste good. Alright, bro. Killed all the bugs. No more bugs here. What more can I say to express my gratitude? Though your efforts, this exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gdonia, I have had the opportunity to study plants the realm over. Yet I cannot claim to have seen such verdure before. I am convinced that what we see before us sprouted from this Gubu's death. There is a certain beauty to it all, no? A remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to Guildmaster Fufucha. Yeah, you are not wrong, bro. You are not wrong. I am super excited about it as well. I think I'm right there with you. Enjoy your research. I think it's pretty sweet too. Alright, let's hustle up. Let's get to our next quest. Let's finish eating our apple. Let's see what trouble I can get her to up in this area. Was that some ruins? Some ruinous ruins this way. Oh, there's a taco. How many of these are dying by my hand? Get down here. There we go. Cleared that out. What's next on the list? We won't be doing the fate. No need for that. I will take this cloud marble though. So that this kid can use it as a headstone for his dead sister. I got a whole slab of marble. I'm walking around with the dead bodies, everything else that I carry around. Fun times. Hello. I'm trying to walk on a mountain here. I guess that's the end of that. No more walking on that mountain. Jeez. Da, 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 da. This seems dangerous. Oh, sure, I should be over here. Excuse me, tacos. Oh, there's a chocobo keep here. Greetings. This is my first stop here, so thank you for registering me. Let's see if I ever come back. Excuse me. What's happening over here? What's happening over here? What is happening over here? Are you guys trying to, Gave me the crotch rot, they did. Yep, this is what I tell you guys. Watch who the fuck you're fucking with, you know? Just 'cause they acting like it. Just 'cause they acting like it might not be good to touch them. You might want to make sure, you know, they don't got the crotch rot. Nasty. Where's that damn tucko meat I asked Caitlin to bring? It won't be long before my patrons arrive. Yeah, same old, same old. There you go. Here's a bunch of meat. Go make some money. Since the calamity, the popularity of tucko meat has grown to Dalamud-sized proportions. Let's just murder them all. Stupidity. Caitlin has sent you. Excellent. This is more than enough tucko meat. Some miners have come to stay at the bazaar. While they prospect the area for mithril deposits, they value quantity over quality. So I'll be serving them a feast of this piss-poor meat. And they'll have as much as they can. And they'll take all your mithril, by the way, until your entire town has been mined to shit and it's fallen apart. And you'll just be an old mining town where nobody lives because it can't uphold an economy anymore. Because, you know, nobody wants to fucking go there because there's nothing there for them to make money off of. What a fucking stupid ass way to set up a society and an economy. Man. Old all. America. Mining. What stupidity. By the by, please don't tell me Caitlin is still standing at the same spot in Drybone, sending adventurers out to slay mongrels. Yeah, she is. Sigh. I told her no number of mongrel pets or heads will bring my brother back to us. I've moved on with my life. It's past time she did the same. Agreed. What do I need? I need a bracelet. And maybe a ring. Go ahead and get this ring. Nah, let's go ahead and get the bracelet. Nah, let's go ahead and get the ring. I think I'll take the ring. I kind of like the coral one better though. It looks cooler. Fuck it. Getting the bracelet. Looks cooler. Don't care. Bracelet it is. I've got cuffs. Power cuffs. Alright, you guys have a lot you need to say apparently. Now hiring. Benegar of the Golden Bazaar needs help finding help. Oh, fucking A. Did you know, I recently got an email asking me to work for a company that hires talent, meaning they are hired by other companies to find employees. So I would basically be like this. Kind of hilarious. How in the hell can you be wandering about without aught to do? There's opportunity here at the Golden Bazaar, as there hasn't been in years. I speak of the massive mithril deposit, of course. The miners I fed before are only the beginning. More and more of them will flock here in the coming week. Mark my words. Until now, we've been nothing more than a small settlement. But now the sky's the limit. An inn for the mithril miners to come would be worth a fortune. Mark my words. Yep. And I mean, for that fortune to be mine. The problem is, is that I need bodies to help me build the inn. But I can't seem to find any who are willing. Yuck. I've drawn up these hiring notices hoping that they might help. Would you mind helping me get started by posting 5 of them up in prime locations? Yes, let's help a boom and bust happen at this town. Boom and bust impish implications. Lululo of the Golden Bazaar wants the vandalous imps terrorizing her dig site to be put down. Ah. This is, I thought miners were hard and rugged souls. I had no idea they could be so craven. Damn. Damn, dude. Look up the word craven. I had no idea they could be so craven. You look like someone who can handle herself. Care to kill some pests for a Lalafelian lady? Damn, dude. I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the ruins east of here for mithril deposits, but once the miners I hired saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all turned tail and fled. Slay some of the bloody buggers for me, would you? 4 dead imps should keep the others away and put the miners' minds at ease. Let's fucking post up some shit on a prime location. Hey, anybody, I don't believe there ever was any gold. Anybody wanna watch your town go boom and bust? There you go. Wait till the mithril's gone. Here's a little boom and bust. Please come work for this guy and build a brand new inn. The parchment reads, skilled carpenters sought to aid in the construction of a new inn. Fair wages promised. Workers must bring own tools. Kind of a basic hiring notice, huh? Pretty basic. Uncombed urchin. Greetings, child. Please help. Sister Eorzea went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing, and she went looking for it.
But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Ah, shit. Girl's in danger. Girl's in danger. Let's go save her. All about saving women. Watch out for save those. Somebody wash them two off. Them two need a little scrubbing. Welcome back, love. Alright. Hiring notices are put up. Vinegar, good luck. You posted all 5, you're a 12 send. But I truly don't want to let this chance pass by. Here, take 5 more hiring notices and see them straight to the hands of whatever folk you see loitering about. Oh, man. Ah, man. Hardened miner, go build an inn. No, I don't have a moment to talk about Thal. Wait, what is this then? Wait, I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. He thinks I'm a Jehovah's Witness. A Thal's witness, as it were. The parchment reads, skilled carpenters sought to aid in the construction of a new inn, fair wages. Oh, same ones. He couldn't just give me these both at once. Hiring hands to build a new inn? Yeah, for you, the miner. Like, so you're gonna build the house and then sleep in it. Build the house, have to pay to sleep in it. And all the shit that you get aren't gonna be yours. Rich people are gonna get that stuff. Fucking cool life, huh, bro? Hiring hands to build a new inn? Well, that's bloody welcome news. I came here after hearing there might be mithril in these parts, but the inn's all full, and I've been living out of a tent. I suppose I could lend a hand in building inns till I start digging mines. Yeah, genius, bro. You're gonna get paid to build an inn, and then you're gonna have to pay to stay in the inn. So, you know, half your wages are probably pretty much gone there. And then you're gonna go mine, and all the cool shit that's gonna be worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars is not gonna be yours to keep. You're gonna have to give it to rich folk. And your wages that you get from mining will all go to sleeping in the inn that you built. Makes total fucking sense, doesn't it? I'm sure you'll be so much more well off, hardened miner. Sun-baked madam, how about you? What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Are you though? Bengar needs work done, does he? Seen more miners in the bazaar of late. I reckon that's got something to do with it. Rumor has it there's mithril in the ground here. Wonder if there's any truth to it. Yeah, they're gonna mine your entire land and leave you boom and busted. Good old boom and bust mining towns. Bored booger. You left for the ruins 3 suns past, but ugh, I'm bored out of my gourd. Is there no work to be had in this godforsaken place? Now here's a guy who could definitely do something. Looking for able bodies? I've done some woodworking in my day. Might be as he'll have some use for me. I mean, there you go. That makes a little bit of sense. Kid needs something to do. Loosed tongue, madam. What's this now? Ugh, letters. Never learned them. Can't you just read it to me? Fuck yeah, this kid is just like, meh. Letters. Vinegar is building a new inn, no doubt, to accommodate all the new people coming to the bazaar in recent days. Taking advantage of the new foot traffic is a right fine idea. Oh, I have no intention of helping Benegar, of course, but perhaps there's even greater profit to be had in stocking up the food stores. She'll sell to the inn. There you go. She's already seeing her way of still abusing her power. I like it. I like it. She's just making sure she's going to be prepared. A burly miner. Hello, burly miner. You have work? Yeah, go build an inn and then get suckered. Carpenters, thank the gods.
I was afraid there'd be naught but mining jobs here. It's my vocation, to be sure, but a man needs some variety now and then. I get you, I get you. I'll go have myself a word with this Benniger fellow. All right. Bro, your inn will be built in no time so that you can profit off of this entire community that you don't help at all. Well done, Larray. Thanks to you. I have a feeling I'll have the hands I need to see my inn built. I was in a dark place after my brother died, but now I'm going to breathe life back into this bazaar. I bet, bro, I bet. Man, he just has quest after quest. Look at him go. There's mithril in them there hills. Bengar has another task that needs to be done. I suppose you want me to mine the mithril for you as well, huh? There's work to be done, Larray, and you haven't let me down so far. Don't start now. A miner recently came from Amangia and Sons, wants a sample of stone from the eastern ruins. I've a mind to give him 5 slabs of clad marble from the invisible city, and I need you to get them. Showing these to him would nigh guarantee a continued influx of miners to the bazaar. Yes, let's make sure they all see all the grand, wonderful things around here so that they can completely mine your city to death. Can't wait. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, can I go around this way? And looks like I can. I can. Let's do it. Let's go the short way. Through the mountains. Why? Why can't I? Oh, I'm so sad. I can't climb on that one. It's a sad day when I have to get down from the mountain. Orsren, what are you doing? Orsen? Ooh, there's rotting mages and pikemen. The undead have woken up. And they're doing undead things. You out here raising zombies, Orsen? You're right. You're right. Is this the Thaumaturge's Guild? You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Thank you, Orsen. Glad I could help you. Like, it was no big deal you were being killed by rotting people. Like, that's a normal thing. Excuse me, imp. How many of these? 4? Ooh, more rotting. Alright, they don't move up very well. I guess I'll just kill them. One at a time. Slice. Oh, a rotting noble. You are on my list. I can't allow you to live. It's the way of things. Sorry, sir. I would have let you just sit there and rot, but apparently that takes too long. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. You there, Mr. Noble? Oops, wrong button. And you there, Mr. Other Noble? Come with me, please. This is why I don't like passes. They don't like moving up to die. I would prefer that they do. Handled easily. There's the one up there.
And there's the 5th one. Alright. Let's see if we can find more imps. There's still a few of those that need dispatching. Apparently there's only those few. Entry for that. Excellent. All right. All clear. All clear here. Back to the quote-unquote Golden Bazaar. Hieronymus. Hello, sir. Doing amazing work, I'm sure. Let's run. Run in my mini skirt. There was a fate there, but I chose not to be a part of that fate. No need for that. Let's turn in some stuff before I get crotch rot from those girls, like that poor boy did. Lololo. You adventurers never cease to prove your worth. Now I can get those cowardly miners back to doing the only thing they're good for doing. Digging. The mithril veins are still no more than rumors, but if every miner flees at the slightest sign of danger, we'll never know for sure. I may need to hire you on a regular basis to cull those bloody imps. Sigh. I fear it would be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done. Oh, they have quite the party for me here, don't they? Have you gotten all the cloud marble samples I need, Larray? Here's a pure white stone, sometimes used for lick stones. Here's your cloud marble, bro. So this is the cloud marble I've heard so much about? Gods, look at the glimmer in this stone. I must admit, I'd never seen it for myself. I had only heard tell of it. I see now why the mithril rumors have risen. Now, you listen to me, you bloody rock. He's shouting at the rock? The Golden Bazaar is counting on you. If this talk of mithril turns out to be a farce, I swear by the 12 I'll dig up every last pebble of you myself, grind you to powder, and sell you to the chocobo stables to sop up piss and runny shite. No respect for the earth, Benegar. Jeez Louise, dude. Yes, well, sorry about that. It's just that ever since the war saw the road to Alamigo cut off, the bazaar has fallen on tough times. It is a waypoint choked off from its way, and is now little more than a point. I would say it's scarcely that. And yet, you aim to make it more than a point. You aim to make it a bustling hub of mining economy until the mines run dry. And you've profited all you can off of it. And then it will be another dead ghost town. And you'll no doubt be rich, and you'll run away from it all. While you continue to do no work yourself, only figure out ways to make a profit off of everybody else's labor. Fun times. But I will not let it be so. I am going to make the Golden Bazaar golden once more. From there, I'll become one of the richest men in Thanalan. Then, I'll finally be able to give Caitlin the life those mongrels stole from her. See, it all comes down to that, really. It all comes down to just a boy trying to make sure a girl has the life that she quote-unquote deserves. Or a girl trying to make sure that she has the life she quote-unquote deserves. And just in that nice, simple thing, we end up destroying the world around us because we think money is gonna somehow do that. I guarantee you. Just go talk to Caitlin. Quit having her, you know, vengefully murder every bit of life around her, mongrel-wise. And, you know, quit trying to profit off of every single human being that has ever existed near you, Benegar. And maybe, just maybe, you two will be able to live the lives you deserve. If only you could be brave enough to live the life you stole. It's a good quote from what is that from? That is from a Streetlight Manifesto song. If only we were brave enough to live the lives we stole. She's held on to the memory of my brother for so long, she's become blind to the people who care for her. Oh, so money is gonna solve that, Benegar? You dumbass. People like, well, I don't suppose you could keep that last bit from Caitlin, could you? Ah, brother, just go be with her. I'm glad I don't have to help him anymore. Purging the earth. Oh, Lululo. You know not what you ask. Lululo of the Golden Bazaar once more seeks an adventurer to kill the beasts that vex her. I'm pretty sure it's men, Lululo. I think it's men. You just want me to kill all the men. It seems that 12 are intent on plaguing me all my days. Before with imps and now with earth sprites. I ordered a haul of digging tools from a merchant to the north. He was headed down from the Black Shroud when the earth sprites overtook him. Luckily, he was able to escape to Camp Drybone with his life. I need you to make that road safe, my friend. Put down 3 of these earth sprites to keep the others at bay, and ease the minds of any traveling merchants which I need to do my bidding. Once the deed is done, find the merchant, Ririmaki, at Camp Drybone, and tell him to bring his haul the rest of the way here. So a man didn't get his job fucking done. And now I gotta go kill earth sprites. So the man will be brave enough to get his job fucking done. Yeah. Yep. Will do. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's make the road safe. So the poor man won't be scared. Deliver, as they say. Another one right there. Nice. Oops, wrong button again. Alright, Caitlin. We're good. Oh no, I gotta go all the way down there. That's right. Hopefully he'll be able to make it now that I've killed a few earth sprites for him. The poor guy. Oh, shall we help us out here? Let's help. I'll take on tank duties. You just kill the bad guys. Watch out behind you. Hey, we did it. We did it. Nice job. Nice work.
This is a long run. I should have a chocobo by now, but I don't even. This is like a level 19. All right, Caitlin. Oh wait, not Caitlin. All right, Tututsu. Here's some posies. Oh yeah, some lavender. Rarely found in the arid lowland regions of Thanalan. Ah, gorgeous. Well done, well done. I know not what's in that rotting gubu carcass, but it makes for the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid eyes on. Organics, I believe, is in there. When it comes to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead. And Althic lavender is nothing if not rare. That's not true, by the way. I'll be saving these to turn a pretty profit when the next burial is held at the Lickyard. There we go. That's what it is. All about that profit, isn't it? Ririmaki. Go do your fucking job, bro. You fought off the sprites. God bless you for that, stranger. Lululo will have her tools. I fled here out of fear for my life, but I've come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies littering the ground. Dead bodies. I have no desire to stay here any longer than I must. Once I see to it my bird's fit for travel, I'll be making for the Golden Bazaar. Yeah, you should get the fuck out of here, bro. Kind of a shit place. A lot of dead things happening here. And a lot of stupid ideas being thrown around. Isambard, what's cracking, bro? She was attacked outside of the Golden Bazaar. Gods, for fiend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in doing no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Indeed. Indeed, she seems like she ain't that bad, huh? Amalja wrong places. In all the wrong places, Amalja wrong places. Isambard seems to have a message for you from Thancred. Oh, great. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Archen. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Wait. Did she get bit by a zombie? She got bit by a zombie. She might not be making a full recovery. She might be turning into a zombie! Anyways, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Yeah, right now, bro, we have nothing but hearsay and finger pointing. Nothing but hearsay and finger pointing in this particular moment. I certainly hope we're able to uncover something without just like the brutal murdering of some beastman tribe because we want to point the finger at them and say it's their fault. That won't be us though, right? We won't do that. Will we? Will we? I don't think we will. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. First, Esamor, I have something for you. I have business, as they call it. See? It's some cloud marble. The kid wants it. Yeah. Make a tombstone for his sister. That boy is nothing if not trouble. Bro, is it really that troublesome? To do the thing that you do here in the Lich Yard that you what the fuck? It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for a stone on his own. Still, I suppose it cannot be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I will see the marble is used, as Eduard wishes. Fucking A, man. Don't make me bend your arm or whatever. Kind of a douchebag. Gods, you adventurers sure are kind folk. Now all I need is coin for the funeral. Poor B don't even have. Damn. I'm gonna stay on here at the church for a bit and help out. Don't get touched by their ways, bro. Wouldn't be right to leave everything up to someone else. No doubt, no doubt. It'll mean more to my sis if I do what I can on my own. She's dead, bro. It ain't gonna mean shit to her, but it will mean a lot to you, if that's what you choose to do. Brother Esamor and Sister Ariel are good folk, too. I don't know about that Esamor guy, but yeah, whatever. They say I don't need no guild to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. I'll take coin to send her over to Thal proper. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Look at that, I even get the better potion now. I'm even moved up to a better potion. Let's check that shit out. Let's get me a better potion. What the fuck am I gonna do with all this other shit anyways? Oh, I gotta unlock my bar. Unlock the old bar. Switch out my potion. Hey, yo. Now I got a better potion. Hey, can I put some of this shit in my thing? Look at that, I got some space in there. I guess it doesn't work that way. Meld materia. Iron scale. Oh, I can't do it yet. I'm not strong enough a weaver, but I can put it in my coral. In my coral. I could put a little determination in there. Let's do it. Put determination in my coral. Now that coral is determined. What about my brass? A little tenacity in brass. Yeah. I gotta get stronger in order to do it for my my other gear. It looks like I'm not strong enough. I gotta be a 23 disciple a hand for that. Gonna have to weave some more things, but for the time being, I put things in the things, and now I'm stronger than ever. Supposedly. All right, where am I going now? Way down there. I gotta go way the fuck up there for that. Oh, I'm not going there for a little while. Let's go to Amalja Wrong Places. See what Thancred is doing. I'm sure he's gonna end up having me fight Beastmen for no reason, because he just wants to accuse them. Being accusatory, as it were. Extra accusatory Thancred. Do. This is Thancred accusing the Amalja. Maybe they did kidnap a bunch of people. Maybe the Amalja are to blame. Let's not be too hasty. Let's judge them all the same, as Thancred is judging them. Let's think that he is right. Maybe he has insider information. Maybe he is... There he is. I see him. I see him on the horizon. Maybe he has learned something. Let's see what he has learned. Hey, Thancred. Ah, there you are, the way. So good of you to come. Indeed. I've heard all about good Sister Arsene. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Indeed. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Arsene near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Lorraine. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Fuck it, bro. Let's see if we can find some missing people up in here. Let's not act like I'm trying to hurt them. There's a shiny over there. Let's go see what's up. Excuse me, sir. Just checking out your camp. Making sure that, you know, You have your fire traps. This leaflet is quite queer. This is an odd leaflet here. Let's check it out. I have an odd leaflet. And that's it. That's it. They just had a leaflet here. They just had some papers. They do have cages, but nothing's in the cages. They just had some papers. It was an odd paper. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Yes, hello, Thancred. I come bearing odd leaflets. Maybe they were visited by the Jehovah's Witnesses as well. Or whoever, Thal's witnesses. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? I don't swing that way. They're a little out of my preferences, but I did find this odd leaflet, queer leaflet rather, a strange slip of parchment found at the Amalja encampment in eastern Thanaland. Here you are, Burr. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. Oh. The poor. The beastmen that we were running out of town. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits of Nald Thal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Is a fake leaflet, perhaps? Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Arsene makes of it. Back to Camp Drybone. Thanks, Thancred. Too scared to walk in there and get a sheet of fucking paper, bro. Bruh. Bruh. Why are you even with me? Why are you fucking following me around? It don't seem like you can do shit by yourself. Are you like one of them baby men? I think he's one of them baby men. Excuse me, Gatling, please don't eat me. Looks scary AF. He's like a giant toko. Maybe when I get stronger, I will try to fight you, Gatling. I will try to disarm the Gatling gun when I get a little older, a little stronger, a little tougher. I'm gonna have to pause and get some fucking food, man. I've been going for a while, haven't I? Getting kind of Hungarian. Where my kid at? Yo, Orson. Check out this leaflet. My savior comes again. Oh. Jesus is coming again. We used to laugh a lot at church with that song. Seeing you, Orson? Of course I am. To what do I owe the honor this day? Well, I have this leaflet. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? You wouldn't. Surely no one would deceive others in the name of a religious entity or group. Surely no one would go about deceiving people and pretending to be part of a religious group. I've never heard of such a thing. That must only exist in this world of Final Fantasy and not in ours. I can't see the connection there. I don't think that would happen ever in our world, would it? Wow. We're like the whole fucking church, Orson. But whatever. I know there's some good people there or whatever. The plot thickens, LeRae. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. Indeed. Indeed, Thancred. I'm glad the irony was not lost on you. I'm glad somehow you were able to see through the irony. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Alright, bruh. Let me go holler at Isambard one more time, and then I think I'll kind of wrap this shit up and go eat some food. I gotta go shopping at some point today, too, so... maybe I'll get some food, and me and the missus will go enjoy ourselves around town. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Lorraine. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now, more than ever. So, the Eorzea had nothing to do with any of this shit, apparently. The Eorzea had nothing to do with any of this. We just immediately pointed the finger at them and the Primal while they're trying to protect themselves from our greed and overtaking all the lands and our large-scale mining operations where we're taking literally everything, including the land of our own people. We immediately point the finger at the Eorzea. Turns out it's a religious thing. Again. Wow. Anyways, dressed to deceive with a picture of Thancred. What the fuck? Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. Well, the irony is not lost on me either. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprits, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. This is Thancred. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Literally the church. Literally the church. In this one sentence. Posing as priests, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Welcome to religion. I hope you all are having fun with it. Let Lorraine and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I am fucking poor though, bro. Could use some succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. For I'm all about the second-hand clothes. I'm all about the second-hand clothes. I'm all about it. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. That's like all I shop for. Listen, Lorraine. So as to lay the foundation... Oh, excuse me. So as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. Thancred, I'm going to leave that to you. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Ah, fuck, never mind. I guess I'm leaving it to me. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. I will pass gas, and then he'll catch the wind of it. Alright, before I do any of that, we're gonna do that when we return. For now, we're done. We're gonna go eat some food. Thancred, stand out here in the rain for as long as you can. I'm gonna go over here. I'll find a nice place to sit. I think I'll sit next to the flame captain so I remember what the hell I'm doing. Maybe on these barrels. Barrel seems like a nice place to sit. sitting like a lady with my legs crossed naturally. Oh, that's a little bit better. It's a little more appropriate, I suppose. Alright. I hope you had fun with me today. We're signing off now. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Enjoy the rest of yours. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till next time. Final Fantasy X. Big line V. Naked cat girls